OK， 我又来第2天霍格华兹了。希望今天不要像昨天一样断了2次。我今天要去找，有人。看看我的任务。我要去找卫斯理教授。变形学庭院外。这就是艾尔登法环的赐福吧。觉得霍格华兹真的很容易迷路。
Revelio。
我看到有东西在飞。现在这样飞过来，这个解谜我记得网络上还蛮多人有解法，但我想要试着自己解看看。我刚刚在顶楼的时候有拿到一个东西，那个叫什么？好像是这个吧？对啊，这感觉就像是代表它的数字吗？
Revelio。
就这边我好像拿过东西，这宝箱是在这里面的。有猫就是要摸。这边宝箱在哪里？下面吗
？Revelio。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
要找谁呢？娜娜感觉人还不错。
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Butterbeer， 首份作业，修复魔咒。罗兰教授，又变另外一只猫了。
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Reparo，
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
在受损雕像附近收集飞行的书页。
Got it.
黑魔法防御术高塔。
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
它这个飞的书页也太明显了。Professor 罗南。
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Lumos. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo。哦，修桥、修雕像。
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
他说的是这个吧？心碎之后毁灭了。
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio. Reparo.
那这样修好没有东西，
Revelio.
没有。任务。不知道到霍格华兹到外面之后会不会 lake？ 这个水池怪恐怖的。记得这边好像有一个东西，中央当厅分权，海妖石像。 听到叮的声音，那个雕像不见了，这要用 Radio 神。
Revelio.
这个怎么打字啊？玛丽金格瑞雕像，发明的奉承记。
You can't imagine how
Oh, this is
inconvenient
Moyashi.
travel was before I invented blue powder.
Tradition in my family.
What am I missing?
这是什么东西呢？
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in
这个就
case
是
it's
在那个
nearby.
胖胖的雕像旁边，阿明奉承记的雕像。
This
Oh.
looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
如果现在把这用掉怎样？哦，它还飞
The
回
moth
去。
stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
如果这时候有其他巫师使用 Lumos， 会不会就失败呢？
I asked him to cast a tutor me in transfiguring.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Rumor has it.
Nora，
Lenora, I solved the
Lenora.
mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Patrick Redding is
好，我赶快去活米村了，我的魔杖还没回来。
considering he runs a shop as fun as Honeybee. Showing off is a muzzle trait.
诶，我的，我往这里
All
走
of。my relatives work.
Revelio.
这发生什么事情？好险没有被关起来。这个雕像。
Revelio.
我在附近呢。这个吗？哎，是这里吧？我听声音在外面。对。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Do you find
I'm
yourself
most
taking
pleased.
certain ways
Hello,
looking for me?
进来的东西吧。惨破了扫帚，月球线引术魔咒，往返月球，往返月球。大家跟高山怪发起了挑战。
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you
Natty.
waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
要出校园了。
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
我这边可以看到霍格华兹的
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will
Wow.
tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
哦，这应该是出校园。
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
哦，这是真正的喇叭花吗？ 我的拉提朋友在等着我。
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
跳去哦。
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the
Forbidden
name implies.
Fortress.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's
Wooden foot.
Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
这么远，看起来要下雨的样子。
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
我马车，
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? Hmm. She knows more about me than I had thought. I will
这个人的
say,
手，
while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
对我已经感受到地图非常大了，但我觉得那个 PC 的优化感觉还是有一点不好。但还是不会到不能玩的程度。
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and
Lake.
unfamiliar.
前往湖泊的地方。
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
哦，这边风景不错。哦，我看到村庄了。
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
换一个。
Poor Mr. Moon. A demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Natty. 到红米村了。这个累个的程度。
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
哦，不稳的大斧，好强哦！
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
实战指南。哦，这个是体育用品店，扫帚，特色书店。3根扫帚，奶油啤酒。哦，奇兽补给品，太好了！金探子的标志，我应该找这个呼噜粉才对啊。前面这看起来像是恶作剧的店。这样可以随便这样拿箱子。
Oh, did you want to watch me practice? I don't mind.
哎呦，很厉害哦！这可以 Lumos。这个位置。
Shall I try to go a little far? I think I'm getting the hang of it.
是在外面的意思。找到了。
Revelio。
哇，光这个活米村可以探索好久。但我应该要先跟着任务走，看是没有可用的路线。那我要自己找位置。我的任务是，不是按错了。魔药、神奇萝卜这3个地方。魔药，我先去魔药。神奇萝卜，神奇萝卜在这。先去神奇萝卜，魔药。巨柱在这，最后再去法杖好了。这小哥在干嘛？他的 open 这么嚣张。
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then.
白仙我记得是补血哦。
Beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
种植白仙。
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
神奇萝卜推车。我现在要去魔药店。
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
就可以这样拿箱子东西哦。等一下哈，等一下跟你说话。皮聘，成立于1753年。
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
配方回神魔药，治疗药水跟皮肤上形成一个岩石薄膜。
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
哦，草林虫。哦，这是已经配好的魔药。我现在需要前往的是那个这里，特色书店。
Revelio。
刚刚听到有人要用
Reparo。
哦，拐了一堆书。我这样该不会让书毁灭？很坏。
An inquiring mind.
Revelio。
魔法阶梯。这边也是这边有魔法阶梯吗？哎，这种东西。
Revelio。
这我不能拿。哦，300人飞。哎，对对。你的后面有什么东西？我可以去你后面看看吗？不好意思哦，打扰了哦。谢谢。这个好像我知道那个解法，好像听说是要偷偷摸摸吧。
Revelio。
这是幻影源不是吗
？Accio。Levioso。Reparo。
我把这些东西都不会掉下来。
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look.
哦，这个等于是家具的意思。
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested,
哦，奇
feel
兽
free
喂
to
食
take a
器。
look around at the rest of my inventory.
哦。好了，最后我要去找魔杖。这个吧。哎，不是，这是什么地方啊？这是另外一个有大斧的地方。
Revelio.
My advice when dealing with untoward
这个魔杖店在这边。我知道万应室啊，我知道那个官方那时候有说过。
in for a canut, in for a galleon.
哦，奥利凡德的魔杖店，他这边写很有名，这很多人都知道，就是它是西元前382年开始。哦，这边有东西。英国世界上最好的魔杖制造商。哦，我知道，但好像你其实可以选择你有没有需要跟它绑定的一模一样，你可以选择不要。
Revelio.
哇，各式各样的魔杖。这边会有那种给人家安静的感觉。使用，它就会出来了。我知道，我会有点。让我好好的观赏你这边的气氛。毕竟我等一下要拥有一把属于我自己的魔杖，我要跟我手上这个魔杖说再见了。再见了，二手的魔杖。
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
没错，这应该就是我联动的魔杖吧？螺旋，我的魔杖怎么那么像吉拿棒？不是这样吧？我在那个，好啊，我就带着它，没差吧？反正，毕竟这个其实是我联动的时候做一些测验出来的法杖。不，我要选择我做测验的魔杖，这才是属于我的。改成我喜欢的，那不就是我的？那只是我想要的，但并不是适合我的。所以我决定了，我只想好奇凤凰羽毛产生大范围的魔法。云杉木他没有讲会怎么样。没关系啊，我就用吉拿棒打天下好了。毕竟赫夫帕夫是跟食物有关的学院，学生拿一个吉拿棒也是很正常的吧？就这样啊，这把魔杖叫做螺旋灰烬钟，它是在那个一个网页叫 Wizarding World 的时候做问卷出来的魔杖。对，很爱吃吧？但是我自己调我不知道，可是自己调又觉得很无聊。像自己调的话，有啦，有长这样的，有长这样的，有长这样的，有长，这是什么鬼？这不是在杂货店会看到的香蕉干吗？这很漂亮啊，这还好。
How intriguing！
但没办法。对，然后这个有很漂亮颜色。对啊，但是我那个时候配的就是怎么样？我那个时候我做问卷的时候就是这样的。对，所以这个吧好黑哦，还不行。赫夫帕夫就是叫我拿这个了，我没有办法了。然后还可以改那个长度跟木头的类型。好啦，就用吉拿棒好了。这不是我在那个 Wizarding World 的那个网站做问卷的时候获得的魔杖，就照这个啦。吉拿棒，凤凰羽毛。那这真的可以改很多耶。上吧。
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
我的衣服怎么没扎好？
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
我的吉拿棒在我手上，代表赫夫帕夫学院的吉拿棒。PC 版好像偶尔就是会这种 卡顿的，然后后面又没事。我想这家店我应该只会来一次了。接下来要带着我的吉拿棒打天下了。现在这感觉又顿顿的波数。
Revelio。
搞笑店。他丢了什么在地板上？哪里在地？ 应该也会有个东西吧？果然，水井。这边好像糖果店，蜂蜜公爵的糖果店。哦，这边有个东西。 哦，卖衣服的，这该不会进不去吧？谁进来了
？Revelio。
哦，这就是那个啦，高级巫师店啊。服饰不是高级巫师，是高级服饰店。然后我就这样闯进去，拿了这个东西。 哦 ，magic。
I have a terrible curse where I can't lift tools or do work of any.
Revelio。
这边有震动的感觉。哪里啊？外面吗？测间器。刚刚有东西在飞。
Revelio。
得到。
Accio。
哦，还在选魔杖，不是用扫把。很快哦，小朋友有潜力。
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Away from the building! Away from the village!
？Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to whack him down!
红色闪不掉。
Accio. Reparo.
哎呦，刚刚我带魔法投掷。
I was trying to beat him in his own game.
哦，不能防御。哦不，拿提，拿提。Leviosa 没有用。哦，看痛。哦，拿提。没错。追着我走，不要追拿提。丢他！丢他！
We need to make sure he stays that way.
哎，我丢他！哎，我被你挡不掉。让他失去重心。重心。整个活米城都是我的战场。 古代魔法，若不用会怎样？放弃。有一个声音好像一直叫我一定要使用，我不使用不行。不使用会发生什么事情吗？看来得要使用。
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
啊，这边就是要我修的意思了。Repair.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what you want.
哎，为什么他要进去？ 那提进来要干嘛？干嘛要干嘛？好，我继续修，我继续修。工具人要修东西哦。
Repairer.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
有这个东西真好。如果我的显卡坏掉，我就可以用 Repair， 连保护都不用了。 波爷就很需要这个咒语 Repair。
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Repairer.
然后哪些地方需要修理的呢？哦，这边有树。 说到这个，好久没有出海了。哦，这边有东西。武 德克拉夫特的亨吉斯特，活米村的创始人被麻瓜迫害者赶出家，然后现在已经毁灭了。
Repairer.
其实这款游戏后来玩到后面，其实我觉得就算不是哈利波特的粉丝，或也是可以玩的原因，是因为它其实蛮多会有讲一些历史故事，觉得蛮有趣的。我这样算是偷别人衣服吗？
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
他可以考虑给我后面几件吗？预览装备哦，这穿的样子，哦，这个看蛮帅的、啊，像是西装吧？我现在看不到，因为我身上穿的是外观装备。防御5进攻斗篷。但因为我现在有用外观，所以看不到。
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
我先换个衣服。
more battle-worthy items.
看一下哈，衣服，这是传统校袍。其实传统校袍跟原本一开始，等一下，我这样好像，对，一样。这边跟这边是一样的。但是我用的是外观装备的关系。 里面那一套减14，然后这边可以看到，可以用变更外观，就可以选择它的外观长什么样子。聊天画面，你说聊天室吗？的那个选单吗？这件超帅的，这件是豪华版送的。 这件是学院狂热的校袍。哦，可以装围巾的。哦，是学院的，漂亮。豪华版的话，豪华版会送的是。 等我一下哦，豪华版送的是这一套，这个外观跟 它还有头，头的话也是，对，这是装备。诶，没有外观。诶，我要先选它的外观。这都是外观啊，外观就是不影响那个。我可以一直装这个，然后但是不要让它使用，就是不显示就没事了。这个啊，这个是联动你那个华纳游戏的那个账号，这个是那个豪华版送的。我是觉得不要带比较好。然后头饰的话，我记得也有，我先装上去好了。而且他们有所谓的负重。这边头饰，这个也是豪华版送的，它那个都有骷髅头在动。但我就觉得不要带。它可以可以这样子哎，开起来 ，Assassin's Creed。刺客教条出现，我这边就用这个学院的好了，就比较好看。反正我都装上去啊，但这个就很像小偷用的手套，但我应该选择变更外观，然后把它变成这是黑魔法手套，这应该我记得也是送的。不要戴手套，就这样。这个我好像没有试过，这是我今天得到，应该说属于我的魔杖。我的魔杖就是吉拿棒。它这边竟然可以装那个魔杖的那个握柄，这样就比较好看的吧？对啊，还蛮好看的。这个握柄是这是瓜牛啊，瓜牛壳。瓜牛后面是瓜牛壳啊，这个是星际，对，哪个好看？这个啊，先装啊，后面会收藏到更多。那我来看看我现在的穿着。不会啊，我还围围巾的，天气有点冷。等下这个时候不应该围围巾，这时候还不够冷。这游戏会有四季变化，等到那个时候我再来围围巾好了。然后来看看我的魔杖，等下我装的那个柄，我觉得这款游戏 PC 优化稍微差一点，不过更新应该就会好，但代入感我都觉得很赞。唯一的缺点大概就是不能攻击。
You might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
火烧 whisky 奶油啤酒。这样我不就在吃霸王餐了吗？
Revelio。
2楼有东西。这样随便捞东西好像在偷东西哦。 哦，这是
Revelio
后面的路，哎，上面还有。哦，晚上了。
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
我的教育厅，记得是在大厅这里。 接穿梭了。我旁边这位同学，你为什么在我床旁边呢？喝杯茶压压惊。为什么他会在我身边？太奇怪了。他看着我睡觉一整天吗？好，收到一封猫头鹰邮件。认识的角色要请你做，告诉你会要收到吗？贝格教授。我觉得我现阶段是需要尽量把前面年级还没有学到的魔法赶快学一下。看一下哦，这是主线，作业没有作业，没有东西，代表就没有办法。但我觉得这个支线，我觉得可以去解一下。交错的魔杖是秘密决斗社团。
Revelio.
You will soon learn that Kagawa's techniques are lacking practical uses.
I've learned almost all of the Goblin rebellions off by heart.
看好这边可以直接传送过去。它是位于这里。哎，我按掉了。然后我觉得界面还不太按。任务、地图，这里，这附近。哎，我可以到这里了。南出口，往这边进去就到了。哇，这个石头好像是在电影里面有出现那几个石头，然后这个走廊应该也是蛮经典的。
Revelio.
这边应该会有东西吧？有吗？没有。哦，我看到了，这里有个东西。噬兽之境。你只要成功获得任意一种奇兽的信任，对着噬兽井任意许愿，是许愿池啊。它感觉是一个任务的，所以这是骑士醉鬼马，这是鹰马，这是人面狮身是吗？
Revelio.
Can I help you?
对，我等一下要跟他讲，是决斗社。
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
对，我现在叫塞巴斯什么？忘记他名字。我跟拿提比较熟，拿提人知道。
Can I help you?
Lucan.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so You must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
子墨，你说差点被妖精打死，后面有这么强？
We'll make you regret signing up.
好，那就是用黄色的咒语突破黄色护盾。哦，糟糕！
Expulso! I'm
他被打到那边去，我没有到这种成功。按错招式，我一直按错。
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
我觉得我肯定真的很不适合，不
Nice
熟
work.
悉。
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Lucan.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
哦，刚被我们打败的人很生气，原来在这里。
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
好，要走主线了。费格教授，哎，我记得我有存过费格教授的那个呼噜粉的点，但我觉得我们还是探索一下这个效率。
Revelio.
描绘了苏格兰的阿盖尔郡，黑龙的发源地布里底，但这感觉是可以有。
Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean.
进不去。
What do you want?
谁在吵架
Revelio.
这边是霍格华兹哪里？哎，这里我好像没有走过。我会听到钉的声音，上面还下面？
Revelio.
在后面。老实说，我觉得音乐做的真不错。上面那个就是猫头鹰塔，一堆猫头鹰会在的地方。
Revelio.
哦，这边有一个那个。基本上他盯的时候，我都不知道东西在哪里。这个吗？这我解过。
Revelio.
这是厕所。这我来过。这男厕还是女厕？这看起来像女厕。
Off on another adventure, are we?
这是男厕，没错，男厕。我来找费格教授。所以费格教授教的是黑魔法防御嘛？这是黑魔法防御的教室吗？哎，也不是啊，黑魔法防御教室，我上次学过才对。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
所以赫克特是在教黑魔法防御。赫克特 Professor。
If only a new student were to help me with my sad
这个
predicament.
支线，等一下再剪。
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good.
Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
赢得2局交出了魔杖。
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
所以教授名就知道了，但他们应该很乐见这种事情吧，因为毕竟精进自己的法术魔法，然后还可以避免发生一些未来遇到一些困境的时候。哦，这样是会可以全部打开，这样一次就会收起来。哎，我这边有一个没用到啊，真的，顺便用好了。
Lumos，
这个位置刚好有经过，是为什么我对这个地方很熟悉啊？应该不在外面。不会在外面，应该不会在外面。我好像在楼上有看到。对，这幅附近。得到了。我觉得有些时候我可能自己我找到之后，我还未必会回去。这里对。哎
，Lumos。
哦，对对。所以那个我们的会卡特 Professor 就是希望
Revelio
我们去学吧，学习怎么打一个组合技。闹鬼卫生间，人鱼的雕像，皮皮鬼，又是皮皮鬼。
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
那铁在塞巴斯安
Sebastian, I know.
塞巴斯蒂安，他名字真长，跟 Natty。
Glad you're back.
Lucan.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
先把人家弄过来。
Nicely done.
释放雷迪欧莎。
Excellent form.
接下来是起来之后，2、3，再拿回来，一个 combo。
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
我们继续跟塞巴斯蒂安。
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
糟糕，游戏崩溃。我重开一下。我前一次玩也是这样崩溃了一次，2次，我现在又崩溃了一次。我等它同步好档案之后，我就可以重新再开启了，真的很尴尬。来看看哦，是我最怕的是这种崩溃之后，到最后我的游戏档案不见了。它都会有自动存档，所以应该还好，应该不会这么惨。我在网上查，好像还有不少玩家是游戏连进都进不去。
You're back.
他还说很高兴我回来了，他知道我断线。
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
雷文克劳跟史莱哲林，3个。
Apologies in advance.
等于是用这个颜色就破坏它的护盾。这样我按错招式了。
There goes my wager. Protego. Accio.
Levio, act like a winner.
我按错会受伤。现在解决你好。 结束。按错，我按错。
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Catch go
这个
again.
讲话好贱。
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
继续，可以的。
Accio.
Stupid.
Levioso. Potato.
Stupid.
Levioso. Accio.
Stupid one. Stupid one.
Levioso. Levioso.
哦，不要打他，不要打他。
Accio. Potato. Levioso. Sendo. Confringo. Stupid. Levioso. Stupid one. Accio.
然后防御好。过来，给你一个。
Some big hits that round. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
多多时。
Assignment's all finished.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
我要学会 Incendio。
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
我现在发现它的 Incendio， 它的施法的顺序真的就是使用魔杖挥的顺序。
Good work.
哦，可以按加，指派右侧指派。指派底部 ，Repairer 应该很少用到吧？
Revelio. Incendio.
getting it.
Oh.
Keep at it, and do try not to
车子被我烧坏
incinerate
了。
yourself.
哦，消失了。教授在楼上。
If only a new student would help.
不小心撞到同学，不好意思。
Incendio！
哦，他火焰是这样出来的。玩火的学生，这个布，好险不会被我烧掉。
Revelio!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Incendio!
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Eckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
塞巴斯蒂安应该对于禁书是非常有经验。他说，如果你要在霍格华兹过了多才多姿，就要打破规矩。
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Oh, 图书馆。
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
面幻。应该要把一些咒语。 哎，但我要怎么加？哎，好吧，先这样好了。
Silent as a grave.
偷偷摸摸。 而且这个隐身没有所谓的号码，会吸引他的注意力吗？没有觉得怪怪的。这个门开很明显啊。
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Better not be a student in here. It's after hours. Must have been one of them.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
他应该要做个警戒啊！进到禁书区的时候就应该要。
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
所以这本书是干嘛的？旁边有个宝箱，难得进到禁书区，搜一下东西。哦，他这样可以去注意那边。嗯，了解。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
竟有幽灵。Okay, let's go.
Clear now. No need for us to be I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Annie?
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
Revelio.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
让塞巴斯蒂安的妹妹走。太满了，所以我应该要先看一下。是这个，这是装备哦。都是学校斗篷。哦，它长得不太一样，所以我得要删掉吗？这可以强化。 我的装备太多了。我还是看，如果我把传统笑话删掉，会有外观吗？哦，所以得到就会有了。
Revelio.
Oh, 那个时候给他看到我。
We must remain unseen.
这个宝箱看到我就不会动。哦，对，他听到动静他就会。
Revelio.
这些书籍真的是。
Incendio.
这样算烧书？好险不算。
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
This 这个地方应该是要使用。
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
这样我每次都要这样换吗？这不能加上去吗？加也不行。
Repair. Revelio.
Eh? 竟然这边有这扇门，这不是在那个古灵阁看到的
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to it.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
哼，装备栏已满，去太多地方晃。看看啊，怎么改掉装备啊？这个我觉得摧毁比较快。天然米色围巾，看看这样有没有可以变更外观？哎，也有。
That's it.
雅典娜神庙。
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
装备栏已满。看一看啊，等级不够不能用。机长背心，绿色的手套，黑色皮革，摧毁。有。 那我可以再拿吗？哎，不行啊。
Revelio.
我不是删掉了吗？不行，我要拿那个东西。这样我还有时间拿到吗
Lumos.
哎，还是我叫前一个存档，我看一下哦。这边先把道具有一个，哎，大概我剩19个。
Lumos.
哎，你拿到了吗？好吧，是这件吗？
Revelio.
这样不给我开，下次再来好了。
Where might this lead?
Lumos.
Accio.
repair 吗？
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
就我角色自己提示我的。
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso. Levioso.
Accio.
Oh, no. Oh, 可以顺便回复生命值。
Revelio. Revelio.
出去。
Protego. Stupefy.
去吧。下去。
Revelio.
哦，是他过来吗？
Levioso. Accio.
Hey.
Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
再打一次会发，旁边会开。哎，就会这样子。再打一次之后，旁边开，退后，然后往前，这样。
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
看着来对付他们了。
Accio. Incendio.
Incendio effetto.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Incendio. 没听到，看到。
Accio. Potato. Stupid one.
太坏，竟然来打我！为什么现在要
It
听
is
他
a
声？
book after all.
Revelio.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
"总觉得他肯定跟别人说了，他的样子看起来不怎么善良。
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
"但我必须还是进出去拿点东西啊。
Revelio.
刚有个宝箱没开成功。还是我开成功。
Lumos.
先回去哦。玩到什么？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
罗南教室是魔咒学，罗南教室。 费格教授，黑魔法防御。 诶，他是谁？
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
夏普教授。
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
挑战选单。但我这样拿的不就会占空间了吗？对啊，这边都要领。我先领一个看看哦。如果我领了一个比较没这么重要的，我再领一个会发生什么事情？哎，可以领。那我装备不会不够吗？如果绿格子我把它摧毁掉，刚才得到什么？眼镜。所以我现在是装备是满的，然后我来画。 但我领了一个皇室眼睛跟主角眼睛，去哪里了？哦，这里是外观。诶，怎么没有披风？这个不知道为什么会这样用。 哦，披风在这。哦，原来是这样。披风没有兜帽吧？没有。好中二。在外面的时候穿这件很帅。 这没有赫夫帕夫的标志，哎，有吗？有哎。戴个眼镜啊，戴个眼镜。这眼睛好丑。像学生一样生活，直到教授回来。哦，这边可以看各个敌人的介绍，还有收集的外观。
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
好多信件。
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
霍格米村小村庄，但我觉得应该先学魔咒。我等待可以白天到夜晚，夜晚到白天。世界地图真大。小村庄地牢，强盗营地。草药课，去武器走。我要先学去武器走。这的老师是在下面。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
这样这份作业要怎么做？所以要学这个咒语的作业，我是可以到外面，或者是找这个练习这样。
I heard an Exora lives in a hamlet outside of Boston. Revelio. She growing Punja's onion again. Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I want...
Like knotgrass. I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time. Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge. Mr. Pruitt will assist you with them.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as fences.
Revelio. Revelio.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Broomsticks are going out of style, I think. So many of them.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't like flying on them.
When my grandfather died, Dillis Derwent was the head of his group. Marvel.
Shouldn't there be auras or
Revelio.
someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look complete.
I saw an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. More than reflecting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
My Wigan-Weld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippins.
Fine job brewing your first Wigan-Weld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion stations organized.
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shah is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion, and then return to me. Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh! Ravender! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
Are going to reap from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio. Leviosa.
Keep trying.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
That's it. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Protego.
You're better than that!
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Stupefy. Leviosa. Lumos.
Confringo.
Protego. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Fringo.
Give them all four.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Come on.
Accio.
I could never duel like that.
What a victory! You've won moment!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
You can't be beat, can you?
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
算术门我还没有解啊，我再慢慢解没关系。我现在在研究这个门，这个门就是它地上到达这个标志的时候，它门就会开起来，但是就让它不能动，我觉得，所以我可能要到最上面去。看那边到这边之后，它门就开了。 这个地方怎么上？就是中塔楼上。哎，不是这，哎，我刚刚打败他们。
Lost to a new student. I didn't see that coming.
Revelio.
这可能是要解锁才能上去吧？我猜。这是宝箱。
Incendio。
对了，看地图的话，这边的确是有个楼梯可以上去，所以就要往上走的时候才能再解吧，我猜。 现在我装备的量一直不够，一直满，决定要把一些比较烂的弄掉了。哎，我去卖，我去活米村卖好了。衣服店，哦，这个体育用品店，在这里，从这边走，可以先设定路标，在这里。好啊，我改天再去占卜教室看看。反正我现在装备栏也不够啊，拿不出这样也没有用。
Revelio.
D， 怎么在 D 呢？温驯的魔法植物。然后这边火烧，全部毁灭。
Revelio.
有树在飘。
Hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
啊，走错地方。
Revelio.
我操！
Accio.
去卖衣服。卖衣服的店。
Revelio.
哦。
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
来卖一些不能强化的算了。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
对啊，我在
Be
卖
sure
啊，
to stop by whenever you're.
把它卖光光。这样子好丑。这个好玩吗？我觉得，我自己觉得我蛮喜欢玩的啊。我觉得很像在看一部电影。只是 PC 的话，优化目前就时好时坏，我还是会有遇到游戏团崩溃的状况。简单说，这款游戏就是你可以创造一个角色，然后进入到那个魔法世界。然后，如果就算不是哈利波特的粉丝，我觉得倒也不是问题，是因为它游戏里面还蛮多的那种 指南，你可以去了解，就是更深入，就是这个魔法世界的一些背景故事吧。然后你可以会有自己的坐骑啊、扫帚啊之类的。这件好像魁地奇在穿的。但这件好了。里面我们穿，哎，是礼服哎，看一下里面长什么样子哦。哦，原来长这种鬼样子。我记得 Steam 上大概标准版大概1200还1400吧。最后一局，这个我打完了，这个是在解主线，但我有一个作业还没完成，我想要完成那个作业，获得区武器种，闪躲翻滚，成功劈开敌人10次，应该可以去外面走走。
Revelio.
哦，这边就是魁地奇的地方，这个地方扫帚的地方，我还不能买扫帚。好多门被锁起来。这间是熬药的。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
活米村只住着巫师跟女巫的村庄，3年级以上的学生一直最喜欢去。我记得好像活米村是要一个一定的年纪才能进来。你决斗解完了吗？作业可以再决斗解。我来不及了，我的那个闪躲没闪完，呵呵，所以没辙了。所以我现在要去找路上看有没有遇到一些有羊哎、对不起，我伤害了他。哎。大蜥蜴，好啊，我等一下找看看，我去逛逛。冲水，冲水也可以存档。反正我觉得这款游戏就是，我觉得会给你真的很强烈的代入感。子墨应该也蛮喜欢这款游戏那种身临其境的感觉。哦，这是泡泡球哦。以后可以抓他们，对，以后应该可以抓他们。就会觉得你在这款游戏，你会觉得你好像已经进入到这个世界了。
Lumos.
I adore spending sunny afternoons.
但因为这款游戏就是单机啦，单机游戏，但好像有多结局。现在是快晚上了吧？我觉得风景做很好，然后就可以。霍格华兹真的是很有趣。这游戏这个做这款游戏的开发商就是真的是很厉害的，把一个霍格华兹做出来。
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio. Incendio.
这个竟然烧不进去！哎，哦，烧掉了，所以会慢慢烧坏吗？有这么细节吗？真的有哎，它真的慢慢的烧掉了。我以为不会这么细节的说，会坏吗？也没有坏啊，是我的法力不够，烧不完。哦，它打掉是一种。这种灰飞烟灭的感觉。
Revelio。
哦，上面有红点，这看起来不像是我一个5年级学生该来的地方。这边是普通的学生。我去练习了几个翻滚就回来，学一个区武器走。这可以收集材料，是做回神药水需要的东西。要晚上了，我要进入那个地方的时候，我觉得我应该要偷偷摸摸的。像一个 Assassin's Creed 刺客教条一样。我记得有个按键可以直接把兜帽戴上才对哦，但我是用摇杆，我不清楚。这边我觉得我应该要配这个魔咒，我好像第2页还没开起来。不知道为什么我不能按这个加过去。13等的杂种犬。我觉得非常适合我来练闪躲，但我觉得有点多字。来吧，过来啊！哎，哦，决斗技巧没了，我要让你咬我！我要闪很多次。谢谢你陪我练习我的决斗技巧。哎，闪都会累。Yes， 完成任务了，完成教授给我的作业了。好了，就这样吧。感谢你，不伤害你，改天来找你。拜拜，黑暗杂种狗。还过河吗？不会。OK。晚上的霍格华兹，这时候就音乐就响起来了。这边啊，如果把那个 UI 关掉，我觉得可以设定把 UI 关掉，还不错。我看看哦，我应该可以设定按键。这样我随时都可以那个，看看啊，坐骑，咒语做动作，启用的魔法咒语组让调整地图，存取选单库存，工具轮不是这个，对话也不是。 哦，奇兽哎，想要赶快可以养奇兽。关闭画面，关闭画面应该是说，所谓的关闭 HUD 吧 ，End 可以关。好，我等下关看。然后切换兜帽，右键。好，可以。我还是看看好了。如果这样子，哎，不能关，右键。是锁定了。研究一下哦，设定。哦，这是在库存的时候了。哦，这个是那个啦，全部都关掉。他们不能直接关掉界面吗？我觉得如果显示敌人伤害数据这个用掉应该还不错。对啊，我知道兜帽，可我在想有没有更快的按键可以把这种 HUD 关掉，就是我说的主画面啊。因为像这边都没有办法关掉，要不然像刚刚现在这个画面啊，如果你都关掉的话，就很适合拍照。是吧？很适合拍照吧？站在这里就可以当桌布了。那我在想我要怎么关？有没有一个键可以把它关掉的？没有办法一个键关掉。我来关看看。它其实就这边都全开了，所以我只要把地图关掉、关掉、关掉。这3个关掉，看一下，看我再关一个就可以了。我觉得它应该像 Elden Ring 一样，就是遇到的时候再开启。这是工具人游戏间，不是这个是。再关掉。嗨，赫罗，我到要去武器走那边，这里啊，那这样很棒吧？晚上的赫格华兹，这次我就截图截起来了。我是用 Lumos， 对吧？我用一个
Lumos，
这样当桌布。上班远端偷很多，厉害，不愧是赫鲁。好，我截完图了，来把它开起来。它就不能像盗贼赛一样，我随时想关想开就开，想关就关，加方便啊！我觉得还是有界面开关的设定。哎，这边，哎，这个吗？这不是信标，不是。好了，我决定了，我要直接去武器走之后，我今天就告一段落了。就去武器走。身为一个赫夫帕夫，我就要带着我的吉拿棒魔杖，让大家好好放下魔杖，拿起餐具。 最近听说国外那边比较多是有所谓就是，因为 J.K. 罗琳那个之前那个争议嘛，然后后来就有些实况组就会被一些就是抵制这款游戏的人，然后在他的聊天室攻击啊，就觉得有点可怜。子墨熬完药，辛苦你了。啊，对，我这边要加快时间，因为现在是晚上，教授不在。地图可以看到时间吗？好像看不到。哎，我直接摔在地上。啊，刚刚应该是要白天的啦。早上了。
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
什么叫做缄默人？但我这个为什么不能加过去啊？不可以说，对，就是因为不可说。哦，好，感谢感谢。 没有让我剧透就可以了。我可以对教授使用缴械咒吗？
Expelliarmus!
教授没有感觉。
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
但我想过，如果巫师缴械之后他的魔杖不见，那他怎么办？
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it?
Incendius!
对啊，火烧距离很短啊，所以我觉得就拉过来再加火烧是很痛，然后再加去让它不动，所以我觉得自控是很重要的，这款这款游戏。但我会想要继续武器，是因为我觉得它就是很经典的法术啊，我要让所有的人都放下屠刀，我们好好享受美食，这是赫夫帕夫精神。 大家可以看看我的魔杖吉拿棒，是不是像吉拿棒啊？这是我在用那个 Wizarding World， 就是那个网站做问卷之后获得的魔杖，吉拿棒的魔杖，可以加点草莓口味、蓝莓口味，这个不知道什么口味。 拉过来冰冻火烧，你根本就是让人家没法活着。反正我真的觉得这款游戏，我光是城堡我就可以逛好久。我也不是所谓的真的是哈利波特粉，我其实只看过影集，就电影跟怪兽产地而已。但看完怪兽产地之后，我就对赫夫帕夫这个学院非常喜欢。我看我可以把它拉多近，我要拉到教授的房间。 不要动！来到教授的房间。拉不见了吗？我可以拉到学校外面吗？对啊，巨人拉不过来了。我把它拉到。等一下，我把你拉出去哦。把你从房间解救出来。 哇，这边就不能使用，好吧？接下来我的任务可能就要去找那个，就要解主线了。哦，已经打到这，我以为打到这件。啊，好可惜，这是还没有解到，还有万应室还没开。现在聊天室是两位资深巫师同学的对话。
What are you up to now?
Just when I think I've learned how to get around the castle, a staircase moves.
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
把这些支线接一接就差不多了。詹诺比亚诺克。
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
找多多时。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Not even twice, but thrice now. Thrice! Do you intend to study, or do you plan to remain a nuisance forever?
被骂。
Get yourself to a library and get your head down.
Incendio.
我把它烧掉。
I wish I was an animator that could fly.
把这个支线解完。这附近有一个。
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
这个多多石在哪里？
Revelio.
不会啊，不会啊，没有那么笑。不会解完税就解到10个支线，可是我现在感觉多多石。 应该有一颗啊，但为什么没有
Levioso.
这比较高哎。哦。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
哎，怎么
Revelio.
这边刚好把梯子送下来。哦，这是占卜学的。手相模型，看手相。在下面。这游戏的音乐真好听。
Revelio.
我找到了。
Accio.
解完说被霸凌的学生可怜，看到了。啊，这边有个小。往左边走，我知道，我已经拿到那个东西了。那个地方有一个有一张图。我已经拿了。但我要靠着我自己的努力，试着想把它解完。毕竟我是一个5年级的学生。子墨赛说的应该是那张图吧？对，我是5年级的新生，没错。啊，这个我等一下再解好了。上去。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
这个这一代不是这一代啊？这款游戏的那个阶梯没有像我们之前就是什么哈利波特电影里面那种阶梯。这样开始那个，5年级插班生，晚安啦，赫罗，晚安，好久不见，晚安。
Levioso. Incendio.
这感觉就是让火焰的，现在烧不到的关系吧？哎，真不能走哦。我好像还没去过那么高的地方。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
哦，奖杯是山怪盔甲。
Revelio.
看到了。
Accio.
奖杯是。
Revelio.
感觉有很多故事。人马护甲。好，魁地奇奖杯。这个 草药学奖，7年级生，从魔小姐。这不是老师吗
Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
好。
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Revelio.
I suppose one could smuggle a pet into the dormitory if one was willing to use a disillusionment charm. But is it worth it for a
OK， 好，今天就到这啦。果然学校越逛越多，越玩越久。对啊 ，Hello， 拜拜，晚安啦。好啦，今天就先这样子喽。感谢大家收看，大家早点休息。